音に聞くけど響かない心臓に But she's so sweet もう一本木奇跡願う離れないように君がいなくてでも会いたくて壊れそう君が遠くて我慢できないそんなことで惑わせるなもうダメだおいふざけてるのかやめだ遊ばれるのはもったいないない抑えられない抑えられない惑わせるなもうダメだふざけてるのかやめだ遊ばれるのはもったいないない抑えられない抑えられない惑わせるなもうほらってないもんほら世界中心を今も手配中閉ざす手数に産業で返すそんなメールいらない小細工高鳴るローストーリーはどこにある純な話なんてまともにないそれでも君は話し事ウィサイで簡単また散々切るバンバン何レって何いつも周りから君の話ただ欲しいただ二人の愛なんてただの形もういるよ真剣にもっても不要俺だけならもう試すだけ無情それならちょっと今よりも友情の方がよかったもん I wanna lose it 君がいなくてでも会いたくて壊れそう君が遠くて我慢できないそんなことで惑わせるなもうダメだおいふざけてるのかやめだ遊ばれるのはもったいないない抑えられない抑えられない惑わせるなもうダメだおいふざけてるのかやめだ遊ばれるのはもったいないない抑えられない抑えられない惑わせるなもう
電話や LINE を返せない日常何も手につけれないよたまにだけど嫌になるよ今が少し怖くなるんだでも誰か救える気もするんだ君の声は聞こえてるその中で時が止まる君と音で繋がる、目を閉じていれば暗闇の中で夜照らしてくれるから忘れず歩める You and I、You're my light You're my light いつだって僕の心に差し込む You're my light You're my light どんなに離れていても届いてる痛みを知った天使たち傷だらけの翼で飛ぶ through the night Every time I'm thinking about love Every time I'm thinking about love Ay 明るいだけの曲は聴きたくはない孤独と向き合い今を彩りたい何かを失い何かを得て今日も何か求めてそう変わることを信じてるんだ
でもそれは並みたいそしてまた get stronger 相手なんだろう答えがモスクワにあるならすぐ知りたい
I'm breaking down そんな中光が見えるどんな辛い夜さえもさは来る乗り越えるんだ未来さえももう止まらないよ幸せの価値なんて自分で決めてしまえばいいじゃないそしてまた今日も grow up
でも様子を見せる時もあるありのままでいいのさもう自分に嘘はつかないで全て音でつながる目を閉じてみれば暗闇の中で夜でも届いてる24는 그보다 더 빨리 오늘이 될 것만 같아 My life is up in a movie all the time 해 뜨는 곳으로 달렸어 every single night 누구의 내일을 가봤던 것도 같아 온 세상이 너무 컸던 그 손은 Keep on running all day night 잡아들어 Friends running stop it I'll be in the air plano 전 세계로 rock now 매일만 올라라 내 바람을 받는 건지 놓쳐버리는 적이 Don't know what to do but am I living this right When I'm under this 시간가 속인 걸까 I can't call you I can't hold you Oh I can't And yes you do Oh yes you do I can't call you I can't judge you Oh I can't Let me know Again it's something finna find my time Cause everybody walked too fast 나도 모르게 가버린 어린 날 길을 잃어버린 어린 아이처럼 This got me out just tripping 서성대는 이 느낌 Don't know what to do with am I living this right When I'm under this 공간 속인 걸까 I can't call you I can't hold you Oh I can't And yes you do Oh yes you do I can't call you I can't judge you Oh I can't Let me know Again it's something finna find my time Yeah Finna find my time Yeah Something finna find my time Oh yeah 때론 나의 숨을 게 되면 모자를 쓰고 계속 달려 Yeah I don't know where I go Even if it's opposite of sun One time for the present Two times for the past I've been down with my each other Now to the journey I will call you I will hold you Oh I will And yes you know
가네 touch it 가네 내게 touch it I do my thing I love myself
I love myself I love my fellow my things and my world 내 손안에 몇십명 백명의 내가 있어 오늘도 다른 날 맞이해 어차피 전부 다 나에게 고민보다는 게 달리네 Running man running man running man 뭘 어쩌고 저쩌고 떠들어도 돼
talking
Do what I do 그게 넌 너나 잘하셔 You can't stop me loving myself You can't stop me loving myself You can't stop me loving I'm so fine wherever I go 가끔 멀리 돌아가도 It's okay I'm not with myself It's okay 나 순간 행복해
What's good, Korea? You know I've been a boss for my whole career. I'm about to jet in the Lear and put more than my hands in the air. Hands in the air, put your hands in the air. If you getting money, rubber bands in the air. Never gave an F, they could cancel my care. Cause if you look good, throw my pants in the air. I'm here, word to John Mayer. Body's a wonderland, my face is top tier. I swear, watch the ice clear. They be like, I'm Gucci, but don't shop there. One time, press rewind. Tryna come up off Nicki name, press decline. So much power in the mind, yes divine. Take your change, you'll never be next in line.
You can't stop me loving myself You can't stop me loving myself You can't stop me loving I can't understand what people are saying 또 노래좀 이어와서 밝게 이 퍼즐 이 퍼즐 너비를 shutdown 내 머리카락은 메타코코에 이제 서울 on New York or Paris 부러지고 다시 멈춰
Yeah, look at my feet down Shadows like me now You let it know 손가락과 소리가 걸어나 시작이야 코앞을 확인했어 지나왔긴 Every time I know it's in I flow I know my cooler is set to fly now
Hey na 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 나 도무자 이래리 날 생각해 Hey na 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 economy 수백 태어나게 다시 돼 Hey na 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 Count on me down cause you know I'm a fighter 미세카라 돌아와래 너 me Find me and I'm gonna live it up 못해 거의 bring the pain on yeah Nothing mean I bring the pain on yeah Really promise that keep falling every day on 나나자 못해 거의 bring the pain on yeah
Bring the pain 이제 내 왕민이 나를 가라 Bring the pain Feel me 좋아 가득하라 What's gonna breathe 소래와 복근한 칸의 휘가리 불그라시지 가라니 나리 우다가비 따지 아가리 scream 우다가비 따지 아가리 scream 일만 말해 속닥다운은 가토할 것만 히다제 가끔씩 때모 가오는 날 이쪽 하나요 하루 한 분인 good day We no matter We no matter what We no matter what Even you gon' say Even you gon' say I don't give a I don't give a I don't give a Yeah
Hey na na na
마초 모자리라는 날 sky yeah
Hey na na na
economy 수백 태어나게 다시 돼
Hey na na na
Economy
Hello, 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 hello. We in the house. And guess what time it is? It's time to play a little bit of a game. I think it's a good time to finish the Lantern Rite quest line. Oh, oh wow, it's time. Yes, Patches, I hear you. Hello. Yes. Yes, hi. Hello. Hello.
Been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Parlor and check. It's us again.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Coming!
So, what brings you here? Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance? No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
The goods are ready for inspection.
I'm still mega
This way,
sad
please.
that a lot of the voices are missing.
The last we heard, Banju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then? Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
I think we should go see Shincho.
That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Budget.
Phew, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with. No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Interesting.
Maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Ah!
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone. In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely. Wuwang Hill, in the Chingsha mountain range.
Chainsaw again, huh?
Indeed, it's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
This is becoming more and more interesting. Let's go here. It's probably the easiest route.
Just bring it.
Oh, I almost fell down home. That would have been no point, no?
Is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Shadow the past, mind the command.
Especially not when you're bad.
Do, 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 do.
Must pay. Look! It's another one of Wang Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here? Just what are they up to? They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. But she must know what she's doing too. One second. Okay, here Paimon out. She's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost. All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound? Ghost incoming!
Elon.
Yelan! What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently. But we have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here and she could be in danger. Huh. What makes you so sure? You noticed that too! He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village. Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. If only we knew where the heck they've gone. Really? So where are they? What? Why? What are you gonna do?
Man, my ears itch.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. Get to them tomorrow.
Alright.
Let's fly.
Let's see. Right here. Most of the VAs are missing.
Captain Beto. What? Been where? Where's there?
That's a good question.
Border? The border? That border? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we've been there before? Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job. If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong. Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But There's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own. Oh, Xiao, of course!
Alright. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. The fuck?
I'd have lost myself long ago. I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Wow, you're already here!
Even Jasmine's voice is missing.
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it? Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang. What? Are we not good enough? Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something. Huh? What do you... oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhang Li gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences. Jean-Louis swindled us! Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? I can understand, but still. Right. Who understands the border better than anyone? Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hutao. Ooh, that was fast. So, do you know the spell to open the border? That was amazing! So you can see better?
Sweet, I get to play Zhao. This looks cool. Okay, where do I go from here? This way. Wait, wrong way.
Looks like it was Feder you saw back there after all. Xiao, you've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Alright. Much as I love my Shalonen.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Oops.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
That's cool. Uh, cool.
Yes, I know you only.
Open fire! Open fire!
Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? Yet. Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Open fire!
Hey, that's one of Madeline's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it! The rattan figure is covered in fur. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Which game?
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, I'm on bet there's gotta be more.
I'm being. Oh? Hey?
Oh, is this what the border actually looks like? Get ready to jump again.
Poor Chaska running around like this. I bet you she's pretty confused as to why she's here. Imagine if they had like some in the moment consciousness.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake. Even so, it doesn't really solve anything. Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it. Rat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion. Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Ciao.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
And away! Rise.
Okay. I like her playstyle.
Butterfly.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Try to block them. Said I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right? Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Oh, very strange.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Leland's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan? No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Then what should we do now?
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du? Do-over? You mean make a whole new border? And the 7? What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this. Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. Took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it. Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lanyan, I'm meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me
Yeah.
at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
And we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lons of Chenyu Vale all experts at Cheeman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Cheeman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Cheeman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they could fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know. Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Cheeman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wulong Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, The fetter blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
What an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
So it's almost like voodoo.
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Huta already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of fetter.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Huta said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, it's gotta be a double story.
But since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out? Hey, that isn't very nice. All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
Alright.
Oh. Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now? Huh? Wait, are they? That's awful. So, is that what made Wulong Hill the way it is today? Sounds like you blame your dad for all this. But maybe the question is, why did he mess up? But doesn't that show how much he cared? You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way. Alright, in that case. Okay. That's all Mom wanted to hear.
So the Lynching Right quest is getting fairly interesting fairly fast.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to...
Take me up! Mama.
Oops. Oops. Jessica, I love you. Please bye.
Whoa, everyone's here already. Yeah, pretty good.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now? So what's the plan?
Okay.
What about the final gate? Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already? But the gate of death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time? Running away?
There we go.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour. You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today? It's the sun symbol.
To see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter. One moment, Director Who. Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings. You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Let's fly. She brought some fortune coins for you. What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
I'm sad I did not get to actually hear that.
Where should we go next? Let's fly. Running away? Pick me up. Whoa, you got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling. Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc. Her work is incredible, especially this Globa hat. It's just as cute as the real Globa. It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters. I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself? Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay? Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming. Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too?
What's up? One word, insanity.
What fortune are we gonna get?
Here's.
What does this symbol mean? Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It's sad. Some of the, there's like 3 of them that's got their voices. But most of them are missing their voices, and it's really sad. What? Off your hat.
Wait, isn't this the branch from
She's
your
making it so kinky.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
I'm mostly just bored. You just made it work.
You scared Paimon.
It's just a
You
replica.
got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it. Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe. And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yun Jin singing.
Yeah. Chill, bitty, chill. Silly, hilly, billy, chill. More acts.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back. So what did you want to discuss?
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate. She also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Bing bong, it just did.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us. Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array. This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
I've never heard of anything like that before. I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Probably because he's not from this world.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this.
Oh, stuck with Citlali.
There are so many people! And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hootao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier? Yeah. How did you know that, though? Drat! Hyman totally thought you'd have the answer! Then why were you waiting for us? Surely there's gotta be something we can do. Huh?
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Ming Xiao lantern.
Oh, that was so pretty. Here comes the epic conclusion. Deliver us from evil. Huh?
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
She doesn't have an heir yet, though. Who's down? Don't die.
Did it work? What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... What are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go? A breakthrough? About what?
Damn it! Please tell me we're gonna get to save her. Please tell me we're gonna get to save her. Please. Man, her rattan doll keeps getting tortured. Stop! Brrr. I can hear you speak in my mind. It's not that difficult in the first place. Stop! She's not cooked. She is not cooked. She is not cooked. No! Caldo. Wow. Says it put down new. She knew she was going to die.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Maybe if I take my time, get there, maybe the traveler will show up and save me.
Absolutely. You did a million times better than me. Our little girl is the best. We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you. Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
Look, someone's here to take you home.
Even Aether's voice is missing.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt? You've been asleep for 2 days! If Banchu hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. As Baiju knew what he was talking about. The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border? Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
I'm not crying. You're crying. She's not cooked. I told you. She's not cooked. Man. Making me want to cry. Okay. Teleportó.
Traveler Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling. What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course. Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh, sweet. Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. So his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today. Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? Elong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest. You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon's
Question?
an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now. Huh?
Don't.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
$18. Close enough. Eh? 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 That is not what I wanted to hit. Human divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
Riancho. How do?
Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques. Oh, everyone's here already. Hotel, you're at. Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels? Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like always eat to your heart's
Welcome
content.
to Verizon
lest
Wireless.
your-
Your call cannot be completed.
What was the rest again? Right. Yeah, that's it. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret. So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything. Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
Oh. I just assumed she was automatically going to be there.
Whoa!
And they should be
Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
I really like Shao.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances. With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me. Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed. I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Alright, so with that, we basically completed the lantern rite.
Running away?
Mika! Hmm. Who is this? I don't know who that
being
is, nor why they
antagonistic.
added
Just
me.
ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I guess I just have to do these. Bam. Beer back. Oh. Fine. Mm. Deja. That's a bit of a surprise. Excuse me. I think you have one more after this one. Speaking of Candace. Oh, yeah. Green. Oh, Noelle. You. Haha.
I'm not to come to you for words
Hey,
of
Roos.
comfort or All right. Put this right here. Oh yeah, that looks great. How many are there? Holy fuck. I'm on the last one. With Paimon. Alright. Patches. Alright.
celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on. Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it. Aw, back at you, Traveler. All right, enough talk. Let's get crafty.
Are there any? Oh, here they are.
Wow, it's beautiful. You know exactly what Paimon likes. Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
You know better. Alright, that's done. Alright, time to bring home Lanyan.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale.
Okay. And then... What? I'll give it a try. What? Why are you whining at me? You have your food and water. You just trying to steal my food. Screw it, let's do this. Alright. Okay.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Open fire.
Pay your dues.
Go! You're free now!
Time to shine. You two. Time to take me up.
Knock them down.
me what you see.
Let my name fill in song. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat papa.
Hold on to your hat.
Let's fly. Ocean fire. You. Time to end them. Time to shine.
Go! You're free now!
Fire the hole. Take me up. Left eye.
Prepare yourself.
Left eye.
No escape.
Strike.
So soon.
Let the world collide. The further wrath of Easley.
Tell me what you see.
Let my name fill in song. Yeah.
All right. Ooh, 3 levels. Let's go. All right, let's level her up. Yeah. That might be pretty handy. Patches, what are you doing? Does he want to be a cunt? Yay! What do you... Hello?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a
I'm about to
final
be a dick.
decision, and the remainder for execution.
Haha, fuck you. No means no, you fucking bitch. Sorry. That was so aggressive. That was unnecessarily aggressive for me. Well, I basically completed the lantern, right? I guess the next logical thing. Guess I gotta go finish this. I've been like totally avoiding trying to finishing the quests, honestly. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Maybe because I don't want it to end. And then that land story just like really broke my heart with how it is.
The tournament's about to start! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go!
Uh-oh.
Can't believe it, but we could totally go it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting up the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Malika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Carmen's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are. So much air. Why my stomach? Knowing Barbados, he probably cracked up to be her dad.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him, and the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends. Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
She's so extra, but I love it.
Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how.
Hey up.
Darn it.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
No.
Welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan. From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
I totally forgot that Lord Shibalanke was coming
Everyone,
back.
and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off.
Oh, excuse me.
Ian-san, are you gonna participate in the tournament? That's fair. Can we ask you something? You know about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? And would you say that kind of aura over here? Got it, thank you! We'll keep asking around then. Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
It's loading. Good evening.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
Still, I didn't think you'd be taking part, Wowie. Given who you are you sure it's against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Being all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
She's looking for
Of course
Xbalanque.
not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Beat! Patches!
Best of luck. You can do it. Where's the hell, though?
Locked away, probably.
Different note. Have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque? You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
I didn't know he could really smile like that. Kachina!
2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh, hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck, bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me. Having the right mindset is everything. Yep. Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque? Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way. All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning. I will, thank you.
Tina's so adorable. I just want to give her a big old hug.
Found any useful clues? Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Come on.
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled.
Come on.
When it comes to Xbalanque,
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off.
Come on. Got you. Come on. Don't sass me, man.
I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions.
Oh, this is gonna
This
be fun.
iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come.
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This one's in the bag.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing! How's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Nutigo.
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name
That's amazing! That's I knew he'd win! What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalake?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke. Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
You beat Shibalake? Just kill me now! Destined to suffer this torture! What a joke!
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be? Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I felt that something was
What?
off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
I see him.
Please, excuse me.
Patches.
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mausao? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord. Oh, give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of a tournament. And he didn't seem very...
What?
Xbalanque to me.
What?
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but
I don't think I like
how
his
did you
voice.
do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way. I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself.
Hello. Yeah.
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natland. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natland's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke, was totally hilarious?
What?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
That explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Seatlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some
I
time.
don't know why people keep
Certainly
trying
not
to
within a
join.
mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
Oh, that is kind of sad.
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
What did you know? It was the heroes.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mawika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon, after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mawika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
I'm getting sleepy.
What is this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself, the most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
He's having flashbacks.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
Honestly, now I'm more flashbacks.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Maika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Shibalanke. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? I'm almost know what it is. Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What?
Sister.
So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for it?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't
My
think I'll be
sister,
needing
though.
it. The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Wika.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, as one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you. and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this temple of souls.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mawika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Shibalanke, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
My heart. My heart. My
Helmets
heart.
on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? You can playing with this stuff as part of everyday life, then? I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I'd have had a bit too much fun with them. Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around. The hands of our friends the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that Ochkanatlan? Oh, sure brings back memories.
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I don't think so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Mauika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mauika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, ready? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time.
Gross.
Let's hurry
Gross.
back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kind of late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
They're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalanke. It was pretty time-consuming. More than well. Shibalanke, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalanke didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lonely servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary.
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mawika, and I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, namely that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero. This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast! For our Archon this time!
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long. Of course.
Oh, right. Moika, the traveler said there was something to ask you.
Hmm?
It's a long time. I wonder if you at least him, even for a second.
No. In battle, there's no time for that, so it never crossed my mind.
Same answers last time.
The night is still young. Cheers.
Sol Invictus. Well, I think that's enough for right now. I think